A very, very good Wednesday evening to you all. It is me, your favorite streamer. It's your boy Leo Sticks in his house as we check out the recently released VerticalSim Southwest Florida International Airport, also known as Fort Myers, KRSW. Big thank you to Vertical for sending us a copy of this to showcase. If I can only get my drone to move smoothly and slowly. There we go, that's a little bit better. Available now on Contrail and VerticalSim.com. Most of you know this airport is located in the Sunshine State. Houses a plethora of aviation types with facilities to serve GA private jets, cargo, and all airliners up to an Airbus A330. Features a terminal with simple interior for maximum performance, fully modeled accurate hangars and FBOs, level of details for optimization, custom high-grade aerial imagery, 2025 airport layout, custom taxiway signage, obstruction lights, centerline lights, etc. High resolution, accurate correction texturing of airport buildings with full PBR suite. Surrounding areas modeled, sky park, official GSX profile made by US Profiles, and all spawn types, airliner, helipad, GA, business jets are all available to you. This airport is running for, I believe, $17.99. Yeah, $17.99. This is just one of the terminals. We're just taking a walk through here. We'll be departing out of Southwest Florida for a quick hop on up to Atlanta. Some VIPs. We'll also take a look at the recently updated LivToAir CJ3 Plus, which is across the ramp out over there. as we walk through the terminal just to check out this airport, beautiful airport by VerticalSim. Again, it is not, this airport was done with optimization in mind. And if you ask me, from the outside, this looks good. I don't need everything to be 3D, but what I do want is optimization. And Vertical has definitely delivered that to us. So we'll depart here and we'll end up back here. This looks like the main area where you come in at. Some flight information. Green light is in the house. Vertical always makes some fire ass airports. Absolutely, bro. Pilot Quack says, yo, what's up, fam? Gia is into his house. What's up, Gia? We're just walking out to our aircraft here. Well, there is no walkout. We're on the terminal side. FBO is on the other side. This is my first time walking through the airport, so I just want to kind of see what we have going on here. Definitely seems to be optimized 100%. I'm not getting anything in the way of stutters or anything like that. So that is a check mark in my book. So we'll continue walking through here, show you a little bit more of the inside, and then we'll find a way to head on out to the FBO. Now the only thing, and again, it's not a gripe with me, but the only thing, okay, so some of the passengers are animated. This guy look familiar right here? That guy absolutely looks 100% familiar. That is a GSX passenger there. So I wonder if he was able to use some of the GSX passengers, obviously, to animate some of them. Some of these guys aren't animated, as you can see. There's no viewpoint over there. But that guy was. That's what drew my attention to him. Just as I was about to say, the only thing I would have liked to see is some of these passengers be animated, like walking through the terminal. I don't know how much performance hit that takes. But even if you saw, you know, a couple people moving about as you're sitting out preparing your aircraft, that will bring a little more life to the airport. Other than that, though, this airport is absolutely well done in the way that I prefer it, and that is to be highly optimized for performance. I don't need super detailed interiors because we don't spend hardly any time out there. So we got, you know, just basic jetways from the inside, but the jet bridges look awesome from the outside, and I'm betting you can see the passengers walk down there. So yeah, all right, let's figure out where in the heck we're at. I do believe my airplane is over on this side of the field. We'll increase the drone speed here. Let's get on over there. Taxiway and runway textures look really good. And again, we're not going to take too much look. We are coming back here, so whatever we didn't see, we'll showcase more of it as we head on back here this evening. Here's a control tower here. I don't think we have an interior there. No, we don't. A pretty nicely done airport, if I do say so myself. All right, here's our ride for this evening. The updated LivToAir Citation 3J CJ3 Plus. And with that said, we'll bring the game sounds up. Let me get signed into VetSim here. We're already pre-filed. Let's see if we get a PDC. We are November 825 Mike Delta on the way up the hill, and we are a C25 Bravo. And I guess we could select either one. All right, we'll connect on up. There's our PDC there, guys. All right, cool. So I am okay with that. All right, with that said, let me just go through really quickly. Again, short flight, so we're not in a hurry tonight. So this is version 1.0.1 of the CJ3 Plus. The changelog here notes physical and FADEC detents added. So that is a visual and audio cue that we have now for the different detents on the CJ3. Pressurization problem has been fixed. New and improved lights. You can't move with the GPU connected now. Added toggle buttons. Pilot not sitting in the cockpit fixed. Engine bleeds flicker fixed. Standby display wrong over speed fixed. Fixed windshield bleed air flap size. Center wheel is no longer floating. Gear animation has been corrected to match the real aircraft. Speed brakes now retract when N1 is above 85%. Flaps and speed brakes work while the battery is off has been fixed. Sound volumes tweaked. Speed brakes now retract when flaps go up. Low fuel warning has been fixed. Trim wheel animation has been fixed. And last but not least, comm radio not working when in dispatch mode has been fixed. So not an overly long changelog, but a changelog nonetheless. This changelog is already about a week and a half old. We're just now getting to it. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check out the airplane in the new updated format up to Atlanta. Stop at the FB over there, drop off some VIPs, and then we're coming back here to check out some more verticals, Southwest Florida. That is the plan. So we'll jump into the aircraft here. So I already see one of the fixes. This is the bleed air flap that they was talking about. That thing used to be huge. It used to come up to about there, but that looks good now. All right, let's get the music sounds down. We'll get the game sounds up. We'll get some power established. We'll get everything imported. We'll go on cam. Pilot Depth is in the house. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. And no, it didn't. Okay. So let me move this out of the way for you. All right, cool. Let's get started here. We'll lower the yoke. We'll come down. Battery can come through the on. Aircraft comes to life. We'll get the EFB on. And we'll come down through here. We'll connect the GPU. Why does it not have my sim brief here? Stand by, guys. Let me figure out why it's not. It's got it there. There we go. All right, cool. So we'll come down here. We'll go aircraft systems, external lights. We'll go navigation lights can come through the on since we have power established. Real quick. If we pull up our pre-departure clearance here, ATL cleared, the Seashell 7 Java transition, then it's filed, climbing up to an altitude of flight level 430 this evening with a squawk of 7140. We'll get that squawk in now. So 7140, and we'll enter that. That is fine. And with that said, let's come over here. Let's get loaded up from SimBrief. And let me just make sure that this isn't a old plan. Let me just see what we're taking as far as fuel. We're taking 2,600 pounds. We've got 2,600 pounds on board, 7 passengers. Cool. So 6 + 1. All right. So we're looking good there. So let's come down here. And before we do anything else, we'll come down. We'll go initialization. We'll say use SimBrief. Fuel. Basic weights are set. That's fine. Cargo. That is all good. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. grab our sim brief here. Captain's drink tonight is a ice cold Corona with a lime in it. All right, so we got that imported. 170 payload. That gives us a 0 fuel weight. We have cargo. It says 245. I don't think it's quite. And our weights are off 175. All right. Take off. We'll sink our fuel on board. We'll come back to the landing. That is fine. All right, flight plan. Did it not import our flight plan? Here, let me do this. Let's go sim brief. Here we go. All right, flight plan imported. We'll go take off data. All right, let's see here. Winds 020 at 5 knots, 10 statute mile viz. Scattered at 3100. Temperatures 27, dew points 21. Altimeter is 3009. So let's set that altimeter really quickly. All right, 3009 is set. That gives us runway 6. I'm okay with that. We'll grab the winds. Temperature is 27. We'll pop that all in there. We're good there. That is all good. Take off flaps 15. That's fine. Rolling takeoff, no. I'm all right with that. Except takeoff speeds. And then what I want to do is come over here to perf, speed bugs, all on, and that should I've got to confirm these. That's what it is. Alright, and that gives us all of our V speeds there. Alright, cool. So we're good there. Let's go back to initialization here. We'll accept it. I'm okay with that. Flight plan. Let's make sure that we are doing what we are supposed to do. Or what I want is procedures. Alright, so we're departing on the Seashell 7. Georgia transition, runway 06. And that is indeed what we got. I'm okay with that. Our arrival is going to be via the Hobbit 2 Bjorn transition into runways 27 left. And let me just figure out what I want for a approach here. And before I do, let's take a quick look at what is reported into Atlanta. Winds are 170 at 4, 10 statute mile viz, clouds few at 10,000, scattered at 20,000, broken at 25,000, temperatures 24, 3007 is the altimeter. So yeah, we'll plan whatever the active is at the moment. So we'll keep 27 Bjorn, and then for the approach, we'll do the ILS approach 27 left. Let's see what we want as our transition here. We could probably use ROM. So we'll add that. 27 left. Transition is going to be ROM. Minimums is going to be... What's our minimums, dial? 1199. Alright, so we got that in. ILS frequency is already set. We'll load it. Okay it. So that is our flight plan entered. Let me see if what hard altitudes we have on this arrival for vertical navigation's sake. at NSIL, we need to be at 12,000. So let's see what this says here. Where that's the approach. All right, so that does have us at 12,000. I'm okay with that. All of the other constraints are in. Remember, if it's white, it's right. If it's blue, it's true. And so we do have active VNAV to those waypoints. All right, cool. So just like that, we're already set up and ready for our departure here. It's one thing I love about the CJ3 and the Garmin avionics. It's just really easy to get set up. So let's see, on our departure, looks like our top altitude is going to be 4,000. Let's see what they told us to do. Yeah, maintain 4,000, expect 43010 minutes after departure. So we'll bug for an altitude of 4,000 here. All right, there's 4,000. Runway heading out of Southwest Florida is 058. We'll bug for that just in case we need it. All right, 058 set. We're all good there. All right, cool. So we've got pretty much everything set here. So let's come down, and before we do anything else, we'll go checklist here. And we're looking at normal procedures for cockpit items. Circuit breakers are all in. Fuel transfer knob is off. Left and right fuel boost. Where's my fuel boost? Normal. So that is good. Anti-ice and de-ice switches are off. Windshield heats are off. Bleed air. Manual valves are off. So that is fine. Parking brake is set. Throttles are off. Standby flight. Testing on. What is that? Okay. Standby. Missing the switch here. Oh, here it is. Alright, so test. And then on. That's for that. Battery emergency then on. We've got that. Emergency lights. We can go through to where's my daggone emergency lights? I miss it every time, y'all. I know I looked right at it the last time. Emergency lights armed. Alcohol, fuel boost. Anti-collision. Alright, we'll find it. I'm gonna look right at it again. I did this the last stream we did with this airplane. Oh, here it is. Alright, emergency lights armed. Landing gear lever is down, 3 greens. That's good. GPU is connected. Cockpit lights as required. Weights and fuel has been set. Initialization page. All items have been completed. And that is our preparation checklist. We'll come to our before start checklist here in a moment. Let's see. Who do we need to talk to up out of here? Who do we got? We got Miami Center. So it's probably going to be Miami Center. 32.2. Alright, so we'll pop him in. And yeah, we should be getting audio. Unless nobody is talking. That could be it. We'll try it out here in a second. Alright, so we're all good there. Let's get everything closed up in the back. I don't know if that's locked. We'll double check and make sure it's okay. Yep, we're locked. And then I want to come here and open all of the shades here. All right, so let's come down. We'll go home. We'll go aircraft and systems, external lights. We'll get beacon light through to on. Everything else is set. We're pretty much ready to go. So we'll go ahead and get her started up and get up out of here. Boss Money, what's going on, my friend? What is good? This plane has some fun interior features. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. All right, coming down here. Parking brake is set. Wheel chocks, we'll get those. I don't think we have any wheel chocks on here.
Delta 126, client team followable 410.
Yep, no wheel chocks.
410 Delta 126.
So who's good? If you're gonna get.
Ooh, somebody finna get yelled at. All right, wheel chocks removed.
And Miami Center, jet speed 81 at 12000.
Cabin door is closed and locked. Engine instruments are all in the green. We're good there. Cast messages are good. We've just got parking brake handle on there. Battery voltage is 24 volts minimum. We've got 25 on the main bat and 28 on the auxiliary battery. Air conditioner is off before start checklist has been completed. Alright, so let's go ahead and roll on engine number 2. Love the sounds on this bird. All right, waiting on number 2 to stabilize there. Looks good by me. N2 is good. Oil pressure is in the green. Oil temperature is good as well. All right, so we're gonna roll on number 1. I changed my standby altimeter. Oh, there we go. All right, engine number 1 is all looking good. Engine is stabilizing. Oil pressure and oil temp is all in the green. We're looking good there. We'll come over here. We'll go Gen 2 reset, then on. Gen 1 reset, then on. We're good there. Alright, throttles are idle. Check instrument cache messages are good. We can clear that. Alright, we've got before taxi checklist, exterior lights as required, passenger advisory switch. We'll get that through to on. Air source will come down, we'll go both. And we'll get you over to max for the bleed airs. Air conditioning, we'll get that set.
American 2528 descending coastal 2 arrival and landing east altimeter 3011.
Alright, electric elevator trim is checked and set for takeoff. Flight controls, we'll do a quick flight control check. Flight controls are good. Let's get rid of that GPU back there. All right, flight controls are free and correct. Flaps, ground, verify speed brakes extend. We'll go flaps all the way down to ground. There's speed brakes extending with the flaps in the ground position. And we'll jump out and verify that the speed brakes are indeed up. Cool beans. And takeoff data has been confirmed. Before taxi checklist has been completed. All right, we'll get the pitot heats on. Taxi light through to on, that's fine. Everything else appears to be set. I am ready, you guys are ready in the back. All right, cool, let me lock my yoke in place. We'll call up Miami Center. And we are north ramp, north side FBO. All right, let's call them up. Miami Center, hello, citation November 825, Mike Delta, with the weather on the north side, RSW, ready for taxi.
825 Mike Delta, my runway 6 taxi Alpha.
Runway 6 via Alpha, 825, Mike Delta. All right, guys, let's get it. Let's get it. Get this out of our way here. We have need flaps 15 there. All right, clear right and clear left. Brake check, brakes are good. All right, let me see where I'm at here. All right, we'll come out Alpha 5, which is off to our left here.
Delta 866, contact Jack Center 135-902, good eye. Delta 866, contact Jack Center 135-902, good eye.
Contact Jackson Center 135-902, Delta 866, have a good day.
Okay. Delta 126, break change approved, good night.
Unit
So
count,
we're
Delta
going to dive a little
126,
bit
thanks
deeper
for being
into
on.
what that.
Phase 2467, or sorry, 6 again. Right, 2667, Miami runway 8 right, taxi Whiskey Mike.
All right, so we looking good, guys. Quick little setup.
Air 72 Mike Echo. Traffic departs Friday arrival runway 6 clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land, 72 Mike Echo.
Alright, we're armed toga, so we get our flight directors. Here we go. We'll depart in heading mode. Because we do have like an immediate vector out.
Third 825 Link Delta runway 6 cleared for takeoff. Traffic on a 9-mile final.
We'll hold for the traffic. We need to run checklist 825 Mike Delta.
825 Mike Delta, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short runway 6. Just let me know there's Piper, so they're going to be a bit anyway, so if you're done soon, just let me know.
Okay, we'll advise when we're ready. 825 Mike Delta. All right, we'll pull up here, hold short, run through our before takeoff checks, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, parking brake is set. We'll get you out of the way. All right, before takeoff checklist, air source is selected to both. Flaps are extended. Takeoff 15 degrees. Trim is set.
JetBlue 1567, my center.
Trim is set to takeoff. Pitot static switches are on. Anti-collision light, we'll get that on now. Landing light switch can come through to on. We'll get the wing lights on as well. And before takeoff checklist has been completed. Everything else is good on my end. We've got heading hold, flight directors engaged, and upon rotation we'll go yaw damper and autopilot.
And Miami Center American 2803, we're good to taxi and...
What's up, Andy? Welcome to the stream.
American 2803, I can't see ya.
Miami Center, November 8, 25 Mike Delta, ready to go, runway 6.
825 Mike Delta, runway 6, cleared for takeoff. Traffic now on a 6-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6, 825 Mike Delta.
Miami Center, American 2438, with you climbing through 20,000 to 350.
American 2438, my center, good evening. Squawk 1344.
13444, American 2438.
American 2803, runway right, taxi November.
This is November 8 right, American 2803.
American 2667, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Miami Center, Spirit 2467, ready to active information November.
All right, guys, Toga's in chat if you got them.
Spirit 2467, my center, runway right, taxi via Papa.
Via Papa to runway 8 right, Spirit 2467.
All right, let's go. Airspeed is alive. Comes V1, rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. Back into the climb detent really quickly. This plane is really fast. get flaps up, and we'll bug for 220. We are in flight level change mode, trying to get that climb speed as we climb on up to 4,000.
American 2667 for the contact to altitude. 325 Mike Delta for the contact, climbing maintain 10,000, proceed XC shell to altitude.
Can I have the altitude again, 825 Mike Delta?
825 Mike Delta, safe present altitude, maintain 10,000.
Climbing 10,000, present altitude is passing 2,200.
Simply 1567, looks like you're descending below your assigned altitude. Next time, just make a request if you need to continue your descent. Descend via the Captain 3 arrival Palm Beach landing east altimeter 3011.
We'll get the altitude, he said direct.
Send me the Captain 3 arrival.
American 2803 runway right, clip take off.
Direct sea shell.
Get ready. American 2803.
American 2667, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000.
Alright, back in the climb detent here. We are on up to
November.
10,000 initial.
Stewart short of 12, we're going to pick up our eyes for Raptor on out.
Miami Center from wind 710, crossing Raptor. Exit Aorus.
Good wind 710, radar service terminated, frequency change brief, good night.
Change to Unicorn 12.8, expert the control, have a good day, see ya.
See ya. 0935 Tango, my center, what runway are you coming off?
We're short of 12.
0935 Tango, clear to the Iceland Airport via...
So on the way back, we'll take off late evening from Atlanta, check out the night lighting into vertical southwest Florida, see what that thing is looking like at nighttime.
11,010 minutes after departure. Departure of this frequency, squawk 5660.
Alright, good up to Iceland, runway heading, radar vectors Melbourne, as filed, up to 2,000, expecting 1156, 60, 9,000.
0935 Tango, release for departure at 0318 Zulu, clearance what is found off by 0325 Zulu, change the positive frequency, 1551 airborne this frequency.
Alright, we'll call you airborne 425, 9,000.
Alright, 1,000 to go on that.
Miami Center, Spirit 2467, holding short, runway 8 right, ready for departure.
Phoenix 2467, runway right, clip to take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, Spirit at 2467.
Your citation 5 Mike Delta, climb tape all 280. Citation 5 Mike Delta, climb tape all 280.
Up to flight level 280, 5 Mike Delta.
Here's 72 Mike Echo, taxi ramp Alpha.
Clear ramp Alpha, to Mike Echo, thanks to the ATC.
See ya. American 2803, for the contact, climb tape 16,000 to altitude.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm happy to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you for your attention.
American 2667, climb tape level 230.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our trip to Atlanta. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly.
Miami Center, good evening. Captain 1509, information of Foxtrot at Fort Lauderdale, request check.
They're quite popular.
Texas 1509, I turn runway 10 left taxi, Tango 5 Bravo.
Tango 5 Bravo, runway
Alright,
10
there's
left,
10,000.
Texas
Wing lights can go off, landing lights can go through the off. We'll run our after takeoff checklist. Landing gear is up, flaps are up. Anti-ice as required, passenger signs as required, pressurization. Cabin altitude is 2,500 feet. That's good. Altimeters, we will check that off upon passing flight level 180.
American T21, push pilot discretion advisory taxi.
Alright, so looking good on the climb so far, gents. We'll bring you back over to the main screen here. Beautiful citation. We'll get some tunes on. Now that we are out of sterile airspace.
Miami, November, 395 Tango, 1000 climbing to runway heading over service.
395 Tango, over to contact, climbing to maintain 5,000.
Uh-oh, what happened to my camera? Stand by, guys. Did I not turn it on?
Here 095 Tango, turn left heading 350 for Melbourne VRR when able.
That's 350, direct Melbourne, 95 Tango.
Hold on, let me crack this window. My camera overheated. So we'll bring you back over there until that comes back up. Oh. There's a little toaster. All right, up to 430, I believe. Either 43 or 40, one of the two.
JetBlue 1567. Expect the visual approach.
We'll be handed off next to Jacksonville Center 13592. So we'll get that tuned
Bearing
into
2467, we're to contact climb maintain 16,000, say altitude.
Climb maintain 16,000, one and climb over flight level 330.
That's bearing 2467, say present altitude.
Oh, present altitude 5,200, Spirit 2467.
Reckon 2520 heavy, expect ILS runway right approach.
Expect ILS 8 right approach. Is it possible we can do the ILS 9 for 2520?
Reckon 2520 heavy, plan that.
We're planning ILS 9 for 2520.
Center, good evening, to route 290, fast 9.3, climbing 2000.
Delta 290, right, climb table 300.
File 300 to route 290.
Texas 15090, holding short of runway 10 left, ready for departure.
Texas 1509, runway 10 left, set for takeoff.
Deferred takeoff, 10 left, cat 1509.
Bearing 2467, climb table 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, Spirit 2467.
3285, Mike Delta, climb table 320.
up to flight level 32085 Mike Delta.
November 9, 395 Tango, climb maintain 1000.
Not up to 1,950.
Yeah, I said that wrong. I said 85 Mike Delta. 825.
Miami Center, Delta 320 is at Player, descending via down to 270 August.
Delta 329 center, roger. If I'll grab my set of close about 10 minutes. American 20, I think you missed a client tape off 230.
Up to 230, American 20.
Down center, Delta 101, PRB, so I can take part of the station.
So the 101, my center, roger.
Miami Center, Delta 1042, passing flight level 290 to Mady at 11 left down.
Delta 1042, my center, expect visual approach my 19 right.
Expect visual 19 right, Delta 1042.
This thing is pretty, man. I like this livery. I got this livery from FlightSim.to. Pretty decent quality livery here. Zato, what's up, bro? Jump in that old Learjet. What is up, my bro?
Disconnect ground power.
18.
Zato coming in with another 18. Zato, my boy. Salute to you, Hoss.
American 2667.
Salute to you, bro.
American 2667, descend via the right to arrival Orlando landing south. Altimeter 3010.
Oh, it's your pop's birthday today? Happy birthday, Sir Zato.
Captain 1509, with contact climb 13000, say altitude.
I ain't trying to get too fast on my cruise here because I think we still got some up to go. I don't think he's going to amend us to 3-2.
285, Mike Delta. Sorry, 825 Mike Delta, climb tape all 430.
Up to flight level 430, 825 Mike Delta.
American 2438, I will be closing out in a few minutes with the actions as well. Free change approved. Good night.
All right, up to the top of the world we go, guys.
There's a few people all calling at once. American 2438, frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Good night. American 2438.
JetBlue 1567 and closing off. Free change approved. Good night. Yeah. American 2520. No other aircraft inbound Miami. Quick change approved. Good night.
Roger, good night. Frequency change approved for 2520. Thanks for the update.
Your grandpa?
1509, closing off. Quick change approved. Good night.
Station approved. KRSW 1509. Thank you. Have a good one.
KR395 Tango Orlando altimeter 3010. Closing off. Free change approved. Enjoy your long flight.
I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Night. J825 Mike Delta Jackson. Closed. Free change approved. Good night.
All right, over to the dock side. Thanks for your help, 825 Mike Delta. Jax is closed, so we free to be.
320. As you heard, I'm closing up. Free change approved. Good night. I recommend the pilot from way 6 for you.
All right. Well.
We free to be on up to the top of the world, boys. Here comes that good flight level 430. That green light so desperately wanted the last stream, or the last time we were in this jet at least. See if my cameras. All right, hopefully it cooled down some. Yeah, I forgot to turn on my little fan from my camera. And it's been a little chilly here in Maryland the last couple of days. We had to go back to throwing a little bit of heatage on. to at least keep it at 75. You definitely did that, Zato. Long haul the freaking F-14 Tomcat, dog. You did that, bro. I can't get over that myself, but you did it. Coming through flight level 380 now. Just to the east-southeast of Tampa. Gotta do that in the Raphael. Has auto throttle, makes it better to manage speed, yeah. Alright, I gotta get my standby, guys. Let me get this other playlist here. Next long haul ought to do that. Hell, I might do another one this Saturday night, man. Truth be told. May just go ahead and do another one this Saturday. Let me move, where's chat? Move chat back over where chat goes. Alright. Alright, about 2,700 more feet to go. We're right at that barber's pole here. We'll have to pull some power. Let's go ahead and decrease our climb speed here, or yeah, our airspeed. Trade a little altitude for some airspeed, or trade a little airspeed for some altitude, rather. Look at that. Top of the world, guys. Top of the world. And we'll pull power here a little bit. Oh, I didn't even notice we was in the takeoff detent. Pull ourselves back into the climb detent here. And we'll bring her on down to about 210 knots. Should probably need about 205 indicated for the cruise. With 1,000 to go, we may make it at 210, but just barely. Yeah, I've been really wanting to get back to this jet, man. After the first time streaming it, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit less. Since the first time streaming, I mean, I think I really enjoy this little biz jet. Flies nicely. Avionics are for the win-win. All right, we'll go ahead and set cruise power. Keep us out of the barber pole. That gives us 0.73. We're just tweaking that throttle ever so slightly to keep us at least above 200. We're so close to that citation 750. I can feel it in my hands. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. We're gonna be doing some long haul biz jet ops in that one. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm really excited for that one. Have you seen the most recent pictures of it? Like, it looks really good, bro. It looks really good. Yeah, definitely a day one. You know what else is a day one that they're making? That Challenger 350. That looks pretty far along too, actually. If you look at their Facebook page, that looks like it's a good bit along. Yeah, those are the two biz jets I am chomping at the bit for. Yeah, definitely can't wait on those two. Alright, we're looking good here. Mach 7.2. Let me see, Alright, cruise checklist. Throttles are in the cruise detent or as desired. Anti-ice is as required. Cruise checklist has been completed. Low key good to go. Yeah, but there ain't even a Dassault Falcon announced yet, Zato, so I ain't happy for that one at all until somebody at least announces it and shows some images of it in the sim. That's usually when I get happy with aircraft. When I can see it in the sim through pictures and it looks fairly good, that's when I'm like, oh yeah, all right, cool. Usually that's like, that means you're not too far out, unless of course you're Bluebird. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Look at this daggone thing, man. Just a gorgeous bird. Damn, did the update break the contrails? I ain't getting no contrails on this thing. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to notate that. Send the dev a little message. No contrails at flight level 430. Let's take a little screeny here. A little screenshot. Oh, just look at that water down there. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, the Majestic. Yeah, can't wait for that one either. I definitely saw those renders, Zato. Absolutely. I really hope they do the Q300. You talk about Cactus Ops, US Airways Ops. I have a special place in my heart for that daggone US Airways -8 Q3. I think it was the Q3 or the Q2. I used to fuel that aircraft, man. Let me see if I can find a picture of it here right quick. I know I got it on my Facebook somewhere. Log into Facebook, first thing I see here. We're excited to welcome Bluebird Simulations to FS Expo. A first time exhibitor with us. Their booth will feature computer setup with the 757 beta for the Expo attendees to try. Bluebird is one of more than 70 exhibitors joining us in Providence. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see it, but I'm like, dog, if you, I don't know, just release the daggone thing. Hold on, let me get to my profile. I got some flickety flicks. Though I lost most of them, but I know for certain I got a few in the day of. Where are my albums? Here we go. All right, let me pull it. Let me give you a screeny of this here. Window capture. Let's go. All right, here we go. That was an AirTran 700 there. Let me bring up. AirTran 700, just from my fueling days at DCA, man. Used to love this job. Yeah, 700 AirTran. Used to come in there twice a day. CRJ, the US Airways CRJ200s, used to fuel them. There she is. Not a whole picture, but bro, this plane I used to love so much when it came there, bro. It used to come there like 4 times a day. And though I love the airplane, I hated fueling it because where you see me here, I'm on a ladder. And a lot of times I didn't have a ladder, and so what I had to do was take the fuel hose and wrap it twice around the ground so that it loops on top of itself and then stand on the loop. And I was just barely tall enough to freaking actuate the handles, bro. So much so that when I released the thing here, I had to like kind of throw it away because fuel would always, you know, a little bit of fuel would always spew out, and I didn't want it to hit me in the face. But yeah, absolute beauty this thing was, man. That's a I think that, yeah, that's a CRJ too. I think either, yeah, that looked like a CRJ. Early morning ops. Even the old school bare metal Americans were there when I was there. The MD-80s are still operating when I was there. Absolute love. That's all I got, man. That's all I managed to ever upload. This is well before I ever thought about streaming and anything like that. But every time somebody mentions the Dash 8, that's the picture I think about. Andy says, could be conditions aren't right for them. I mean, conditions are always right at 430, right? But you're right. Zato with the Q400 got to do some Philippine Express, Philippine airport hopping. I've always adored the Philippine Airlines Q400s. Been wanting to do a flight with it. Yeah, I can't wait. Hopefully we can see that thing by, you know, maybe the fall or something like that. I mean, at this point, it really, I mean, there's a handful of aircraft that, you know, I'm really hoping could come out by summer's end. I mean, I am desperate, a bit desperate for that Bluebird 7.5. I mean, by the time he releases it, I'll have zero interest in it because it'll be out of service. I'm hoping that everything works out for him at Expo and it's like the 777 originally did and drops maybe Expo weekend or something like that. Or the last day of Expo. Hopefully by the end of the year. It's so late in 2020's lifespan. Yeah. Now if they said, all right, well, we're going to push it back so we can redo it for 2024 and it takes another year, I would be okay with that. Like low-key, I would be okay with that. Like 2020's days are numbered, bro. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've definitely been trying to get more and more acclimated to 2024. Like I've been over here in 2024 a lot. All I need is my Max and my 737 NGs and a couple of more GA aircraft and I'll be good. And some add-ons. I need Chase Plane over here like yesterday. Yeah, I need Chase Plane over here like yesterday. All right. About 29 minutes until top of drop. Like I said, short leg up to Atlanta. We'll be going back down to Southwest Florida. Do a late evening departure out of Atlanta. Cruising. We got her all dialed in, man. Cruise power is set. We got a little gusty winds up here. Speed trend is picking up speed and then losing speed. Well, we've got a 37 knot quarter and headwind, so can't expect too much over the ground here. We're making 380 knots across the ground in this direction, which means our return leg is going to be that much shorter because we'll have that on the tail feathers coming back. And looks like we got Atlanta Center approach and tower holding on. So we'll get ready to 132975. We'll get center and standby. And then we got 1965.
Visual approach runway 27 left. Notices to air mission. Operator in ponderless mode B on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information India. KTL arrival information India 0252. Zulu. Wind 120 at 3. Visibility 10. View clouds at 4,000. Feeling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 23. 2.20. Altimeter 3009er. Simultaneous approaches are in progress. Visual approach runway 26 right. Visual approach runway 27 left. Notices to air mission operator in ponderless mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information India. KATL arrival information India 0252 0 at 3. Visibility 10.
Alright, we'll check that again as we're on our descent. Man, that's a gorgeous shot right there. Absolutely gorgeous bird. I know I say that about every aircraft, but still a factual statement. Won't be long now, boys. A couple more weeks, we'll be up in Providence with the homies. It's gonna be a fun journey this year. We're all linking up in my city the day before. Me and Rock gonna show the fellas around, hang out, wake up early in the morning, all jump on the same flight, and head on up to Providence for Expo. And just imagine if this Expo, I really wish that they would consider other places outside of the States. Well, not necessarily outside of the States, but Canada, I wouldn't mind. Freaking Hawaii, obviously. Freaking anywhere in the Caribbean is all territory. Well, most is territory of the United States. Or the U.S. Virgin Islands. I mean, Providence is okay and all, but wouldn't be my first choice. But nonetheless, we're gonna have a blast. Either way. We gonna have a blast. just about halfway here. Yeah, we'll be staying until Monday. Getting out there Thursday, staying until Monday. See what that wind is doing, 31 knots, turning into a crosswind now. It's gonna be even more of a crosswind once we finish up this turn here. Should have a pretty good crab going on now. Let's see. We're still kind of going straight. Now we got a little crowd facing that way. We're kind of going that way. Not much. I mean, it's only 31 knots, so. Getting into that high cloud cover that Atlanta was talking about. Minutes until top of drop. Let's see where we're at as far as Atlanta's airspace here. Not far. We're just over the panhandle of Florida here, getting ready to cross over into Georgia. Atlanta's airspace starts just after the waypoint dawn, which is what we're direct to now. Really, we should be landing 26 right. FBO is up there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over to 26 right so we don't have such a long taxi. That could be different anyways by the time we get there. Could be landing east. Well, let's see, hold on. 26 left. This is saying it's not used. 26 right is not used. Alright, we'll keep what we got for right now. Again, we'll double check the ATIS as we near our descent. Alright, I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick before we get into Atlanta Center. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Alright, we're back. All right, approaching dawn. Again, just after dawn, we've got Atlanta Center space. And just before Bjorn is our top of descent. So hopefully center is on it and get us down to altitude. Gorgeous little bird she is. Like we got some rain down there below us. A little bit of light rain down there. Yeah, this tailwind, this headwind should help us on the way back. This will be a quick turn. We'll pull up to the FBO. We'll get replanned up. We'll depart immediately out of Atlanta. Taking these VIPs back on down to Fort Myers. Looks like we still do have center, approach, and tower holding on for Atlanta this evening. So that's always good news. About 5 minutes until top of descent here. Just about to cross over into Center's airspace. There he is.
We'll do our best.
And Center, good evening. Citation November 825, Mike Delta, checking in flight level 430.
Citation 825, Mike Delta, Atlanta Center, hello. Descend and maintain flight level 350.
And flight level 350, 825, Mike Delta. Alright, down the hill we go, gents. Flight level, change it down. We'll maintain about 200 knots in doing so.
Center, hello, FedEx 1281 Heavy on the ground is green gold, taxi, we're in the North Cargo.
Alright, our next frequency is going to be Atlanta approach on 33475. We'll get that in the standby.
I'm sorry, who called for clearance there? I was FedEx 1281 Heavy on the ground.
7 left. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
FedEx 1281 on a center, clear to the Memphis airport via
KTL arrival information India 0352 Zulu. 1080 at 5. Visibility 10. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 23. 2.20. Altimeter 3010. Simultaneous approaches are in progress. Visual approach runway 26 right. Visual approach runway 27.
Alright, so they hadn't changed the runways up yet. Alright, flaps 35, landing data.
Center, good evening, American 748 at flight level 6000 for 14,000. American 748, Atlanta Center, hello, flight maintain, flight level 380. Flight level 380, American 748.
All right, there's flight level 350.
Avella 4538, Atlanta Center, hello, welcome. Delta 866, so you're coming Indianapolis Center, 128.22.
Indianapolis Center, 12822, have a good night. 860.
November 825, Mike Delta, descend via the, let's see, Hobbit 2 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter is 3010.
Descend via Hobbit 2, altimeter 3010, 825 Mike Delta.
FedEx 1281, you're cleared to the Memphis Airport via as filed, climb maintain 5000, expect flight level 340 with
So we got about 2 minutes until our continuance on the descent.
1111.
Our bottom altitude is going to be 12,000 at NSIL. So we'll bug down to 12K.
FedEx 1281, readback is correct. Hold for release, advise number 1 short of the active with your departure runway.
All right, 12,000 is set.
Center, good evening, Giant 88 Heavy, flight level 370. Giant 88 Atlanta Center, roger. And FedEx, you copy that?
8 for
We're on the V path.
Southwest 3711, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down to 240, Southwest 3711.
And who else looking for clearance on the ground at Greenville?
722 with you, brother.
November 282, Whiskey Bravo, Atlanta Center, cleared to the Salisbury Airport via as filed, maintain 5000, expect flight level 410, within 1 minute after departure. Departure to the frequency squawk 2551, hold for release.
Police Bravo 3 to Salisbury Airport, 5000, expect level 410, departure is 2551, hold for release.
To Whiskey Bravo, reback is correct. Just give me a call once you're short of the active, number 1, and we'll get you going.
Police Bravo, we make that final altitude 310.
To Whiskey Bravo, affirmative, I'll show that. You said 37, correct?
8.
All right, here comes the descent, fellas.
American 2462 is requesting launch.
On the way down the hill via the Hobbit 2, we'll let the speed creep up on us here in a little bit, for a little bit.
American 2462, roger, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend maintain 4,000, correct. Atlanta Center, Spirit Wings 2467, flight level 310, descending to 240.
Spirit Wings 2467, Atlanta Center, roger, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Spirit Wings 2467.
All right, we'll pull some power here. So we're not over speeding.
Sir, good evening, Saudi 1125.
Saudi 1125, Atlanta Center, roger. Flight maintain, flight level 280.
Flight maintain.
I didn't hear if this thing said
Memphis Center 132.55.
26 right. Is that open?
122.55. Copy that.
8,000 broken. Temperature 23.
February 2467, descend via Jedi. Arrival,
Visual approach runway 26
arrival, Spearwing
Visual approach runway 27 left.
So yeah, we got 26. 26 right is open.
Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact.
All right, let's replan up for 26 right here. We're gonna plan up for 26 right. Let's change it in here.
American 2462, turn left heading 090, vectors base leg.
Well, that definitely changed our end part of our arrival here as well.
Center FedEx, 1281.
Atlanta Center, November 85225, Mike Delta.
Till Leinster, I heard, that's your FedEx 1281, your release to departure, and control the airspace, go direct choo-choo VOR, cleared forward if not from 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, but advise no later than 10 minutes to your intentions, the Greenville altimeter 3010.
Release departure and
American 2462 has the field and site request visuals for 36 center.
American 2460, roger, good visual approach over 36 center.
Good visual approach 36 center.
And sorry, there's a lot going in the background there. Let's see, Delta 454, cutting Washington Center 133.72, we'll see you. Thank you, too, and sorry, who else is console? Blue Streak 5510, Atlanta Center, roger. Your radar contact, flight maintain, flight level 360, clear to Bob Z, delete the speed restriction.
I should hand us over to approach here in a little bit. We'll get that request from them. Hopefully we can get it fairly quickly, because that end cell is supposed to go right, but we'll need to go straight if we're doing 26 right. And Atlanta Center, November 825 Mike Delta request.
November 825 Mike Delta, yes sir.
I would like to request runway 26 right if at all possible.
Roger, you can expect that with the next guy.
All right, thanks. 825 Mike Delta.
American 2462, connect Shark Tower 18.1, take care.
Sorry, 2 on standing there.
Arabella 393, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Descend and maintain flight level 350, above 393.
November 825 Mike Delta, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
133.47, 825 Mike Delta. And our approach, good evening, citation November 825 Mike Delta, descending via Hobbit 2.
825 Mike Delta on approach from a 26 right, altimeter is 3010.
26 right, altimeter 3010, 25 Mike Delta. Hold on, so this changed something up too. Why did it not swap us on the other side here? Ah, that's why. 6 right. Oh no!
Out of 1566, you're not ending 180, maintain 3000.
Right 180, maintain 3000.
Hobbit 2.
925 direct straight to your connect Atlanta 132.97.
3297 for 3 X-ray Sierra, good night.
Out of 1566 airport, 3 o'clock, 10 miles.
Airport is set at the 1566.
Direct to NCL.
Out of 1566, we're not heading 245,
go.
visual approach, show me 26 right.
Alright, we're good.
We're
Let's
heading
go
inside
ahead
the
over to
245. 245, that's the one.
local. Alright, descent checklist, anti-ice as required, throttles as required, altimeters are set over to local 3010. Delta V. I said Delta V.
Red Tower with the, hopefully we
Landing data, 26 right, weather is good, runway 112 will accept those landing speeds. Landing data has been set. Descent checklist complete. We'll go ahead and start slowing the aircraft down as we're approaching 10,000 here. And we just did a whole approach change. So that we can get closer to the FBO. All right, there's 250. We'll go ahead and add some power. That is our bottom altitude there.
Atlanta approach Spirit Wing 2467, 3000, descending via Jet I-3.
Spring 2469 Atlanta approach on runway 27 low.
Tower is going to be on 119.1. Get tower there in standby. So yeah, at N-Cell, what I was trying to change, because at N-Cell, we would have went off to the right here. But according to the charts, you need to continue straight past the airport and enter a right traffic pattern. Make sure IGXZ. All right, so we're already tuned for 26 right, so we are good there.
Land departure Delta 36 Heavy, passing 3,800.
Mel 36, I have a heavy departure radar contact, climb in 14000.
American 14000, Delta 36 Heavy.
Cloud,
2467, direct.
Cloud surfing into the ATL shouting.
Grumpy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Spirit Wings 2467.
Airport's off to our 2 o'clock. Can't see it from here because of the clouds. We'll have a nice evening departure out of Atlanta.
Delta 36, Heavy, connect center 132.97.
132.97 for Delta 36 Heavy.
85 Mike Delta, maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, down and maintain 4,000, 85 Mike Delta. All right, we'll go ahead and get landing lights on. Wing lights can come through the on. And we'll get the boom boom room shut down here. Now, as we're approaching 10,000. Pretty much in a right downwind for the airport now. Got traffic behind us, got traffic in front of
Mike
us.
Delta, did he send you 26 right or 26 left?
26 right.
Okay, roger. And 5 Mike Delta, descend and maintain 4,000.
Yep, we got it down to 4,000, 825 Mike Delta.
Alright, thanks. Spirit Wings 2467, left turn heading 330, descend and maintain 5,000 only.
Left heading 330, descend and maintain 5,000 only. Spirit Wings 2467.
Develop 393 area of looks like moderate, heavy, and extreme precipitation starting at your 12 o'clock in about, looks like about a minute and a half there. It's about 10 miles diameter. Let me know if any deviations. Roger, I'll tell you what, make your life even easier here. That previous restriction was for traffic. There's no factor for you now. Cross Aussie at 12,000, 250 knots. Line altimeter 3010, and just let me know if any deviations. About 4538, cross Aussie 12,000, 250 knots. Line altimeter 3010, and just let me know if you need any deviations on the arrival.
All right, we're looking good coming on down. Once we level off at 4, we'll reduce speed to 220 knots. He's probably gonna cut us in shorter. I know we're not going all the way out to Haynes. I mean Zelo.
300, join the localizer. Descend and maintain 3,000.
Alright, fly heading 300, descend and maintain 3,000, join the localizer 27 left, Spirit Wings 2467.
American 740, contact Indianapolis Center, 128.22.
All right, coming up on 4K here.
UPS 1006, Atlanta Center, roger, welcome.
Get my yoke in place.
American 221, Atlanta Center, roger, welcome. I missed a call. Can you read it one more time? Number 81111 Atlanta Center for the Salisbury Airport via controlled airspace, direct G-Money. That is filed. Climb maintained 5,000, expect about 370 within 1 2 minutes after. Departures on this frequency, squawk code is 1135, hold for release. And citation quadruple 1 it looks like there. Hold for release, advise number 1 shortly active this frequency.
Looks like we are going to hit Zelo.
November 825 Mike Delta, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, 825 Mike Delta.
Straight range 24, 6 or 70 at the airport in sight.
At the airport in sight, straight range 2467.
Straight range 24, 67, roger, clear visual approach, runway 27 left, contact tower 19-1.
Cleared visual approach, runway 27 left, contact tower 119.1, straight range 2467. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too. November 825 Mike Delta, turn right at 250, join localizer.
Right, 250, join the localizer, 825 Mike Delta. Trying to get this thing over to... Oh, there we go. All right, approach procedures, minimums is set, passenger and safety switch is set, fuel transfer is off, anti-ice as required, landing lights are on, approach checklist complete. All right, here comes the Loke intercept.
November 253 X-ray Sierra, contact the Memphis Center now, 132.55, take care now.
All right, Haynes should put us on about a 15-mile final.
$825 Mike Delta, descend to 3000, let me know when to pick up the airport.
Down to 3000, we'll let you know airport in sight, 825 Mike Delta.
Roger, Southwest 5121, expected visual 26 right. Southwest 5121, expected visual approach, runway 26 right. Umbrella 393, expected visual approach 26 right.
All right, guys, we'll swap you over still cockpit. Jesco says, can I join? Yeah, if you don't mind logging on VerticalSim. I mean, we do have multiplayer enabled, but it's much better with VerticalSim. We'll be going back to RSW here.
And 5 Mike Delta Airport's on 12 o'clock in 10 miles.
I'll be advised, we have a layer of clouds just below us, about 2,500, 825 Mike Delta.
825 Mike Delta, roger, clear the ILS, runway 26 right.
Cleared ILS, runway 26 right, 825 Mike Delta.
825 Mike, got to connect tower on 19-1. Take care now.
Over the tower, 19-1, 825 Mike Delta. See you.
Yeah.
Atlanta Tower, good day. November citation, November 825 Mike Delta, fully established ILS 26 right.
Citation 825 Mike Delta, Atlanta Tower, good evening, runway 26 right, clear to land, wind 0805.
Clear to land 26 right, November 825 Mike Delta. Well, we weren't really fully established. We'll get the gear down now. Because we hadn't caught the glass slope yet, but that's coming down. The first stage of flaps on down. All right, there's a glide slope capture. We'll get on our approach speed here.
Atlanta Tower, Speedbird 422 Heavy, request taxi with uniform.
Super 422 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Lima Alpha.
27 right via Lima Lima Alpha, Speedbird 422 Heavy.
That would be the middle marker, I believe. All right, landing checklist. Landing gear is down and locked. Flaps, landing pressurization is good. Autopilot, yaw damper, we'll get that off as we take over. And airspeed is on VREFs. So we are good to go for landing, guys. Butters in chat if you got them. Coming down through that layer now. We've got ground reference. We can see out the sides, out our peripherals. We'll get ready to take over here in a second. Still do not have the airport in sight. There we go, got the runway in sight.
Delta 380, hold short, 5. Delta 380, Atlanta Tower, information uniform current, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet.
I have the airplane.
27 right via Lima, Mike, Juliet, and uniform, Delta 380. It's close. 27 right via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie. Lima, Mike, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, Delta 380. Just flip bumped it a little bit. Juliet before Mike, so Lima to Juliet, and then Mike to Lima, Charlie. 300. Atlanta Tower, Delta 1440 at Foxtrot 5, ready for taxi. Delta 1440, Atlanta Tower, information uniform, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot. We have information uniform on board and 26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 1440.
Oh snap, did I accidentally shut down my engines?
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2055 with information uniform, ready for taxi.
Delta 2055, Atlanta Tower, 126 left, taxi via Foxtrot, followed company 7, question 8321.
I think I got him back, but I gotta take that button off of there. That's no bueno.
26 left via Foxtrot, follow company, Delta 2055.
Yeah, we're running, but
Citation
that was dangerous.
825 Mike Delta, welcome to Atlanta. Make the right turn when able and taxi via Alpha to the ramp. Have a good night.
Right when able, Alpha to the ramp, 825 Mike Delta.
Delta 2331, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
I don't know why they coming through the speakers now.
We just touched down at Hart.
Turn that off. Damn, I missed all my exits. I forgot I was messing around with my controls on this thing, trying to get my engine start levers on the detent on my throttle 1 and 2. And literally we went idle and shut them down after I couldn't get it to work last night. But luckily, just bringing them back,
Heavy RNAV to football, 27 right,
able to
clear for takeoff.
restart them. Luckily we was right there in the flare regime. That would have been bad.
Disregard.
That would have been bad. Well, welcome to Atlanta anyway. All right, real quick, after landing checklist, flaps. We were in ground flaps, we put them up already. Flaps are up. Pitot heats can come through the off.
Oh, that's a tower, bigger than that.
Anti-collision lights off, landing lights off, taxi lights on, after landing checklist
I would love
complete.
to check my flight plan cases unlocking.
Yeah, I need to definitely go and make sure I take...
Just do this, just disconnect and reconnect and it should unlock it for you.
Take that fuel cutoff off that detent.
Delta 1440 RNAV 2 impasse, runway 26.
Robin, what's going on, Robin? Welcome aboard.
RNAV 2 impasse, Delta 1440 is clear for takeoff.
Alright, so we'll go in at Alpha 5 to the FBO. Again, we're letting a couple off, we're getting a couple on. The good thing is there was a bug with that engine shutdown thing that I noticed, trying to find the right LVARs and stuff, that it re-engages the engine like the starter. And so when I shut them down, the starter kept trying to kick them back on. And so in that situation, all you got to do is put them back into idle and the engine comes back. So there are a couple of things like keybinds and stuff like that that aren't quite ready as far as the airplane. Like he's working on that, and that's one of them, trying to map.
Okay, Big 82, do me a favor.
This cutoff section to your throttles.
Refile your flight plan.
Is
and
one
I'll
of
get
them.
you a PDC sent.
So luckily that bug was there, but we would have definitely. Is this my?
All right. Are you still going to Nashville?
We would have definitely. Well, probably not died because we was right there in the flare anyway.
Hey. Delta 2055, runway 26 left, line point.
Line up and wait, 26 left, Delta 2055.
We'll get on over here to signature.
Delta 2055, RNAV 2, impasse, runway 26 left, good for takeoff.
I don't know. Well, I guess you want me to park here. Okay.
Delta 2055, RNAV 10, pass, runway 26 left, good for
I
takeoff.
don't even know where you. Okay. Is this a legit parking spot? I guess so.
Left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 2055.
All right, we'll park it here.
Heavy contact departure, have a good day.
Over to departure, Seagate 426. Delta
1440, contact departure, have a good day.
All right, parking brake is set, anti-ice off, air
Delta
conditioning, we'll
380,
get that
RNAV
off.
football, runway 26, question 27 right, good for takeoff.
RNAV football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 380.
Alright, air conditioner off, taxi lights off. Passenger advisory switch, we'll get that set to off.
Southwest 1709.
Emergency
Clear
lights.
to Pittsburgh, IFR. With
Get you
hotel.
off. Throttles, we'll shut them off.
Plus 73911 Tower, and I'll have a flight plan on file for you. If you're going to try refiling that, I'll get a DC sent to you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Atlanta Tower, Velo 393, Vigil 263.
Velo 393, Atlanta Tower, runway 263, cut land wind.
Alright, we'll go over here for the time being. And let's get everything else shut down. We'll get some ground power connected here. We'll leave you. Gens can come through to off. Throttles off, battery switch. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll just shut her all the way down here for a second while we plan up the next leg. Let these guys off. Welcome to Atlanta. Nice little airplane, man. That's a nice little airplane. Not gonna hold you. All right, we'll leave you there for a second. Let me bring you back over here. We'll get some tunes on while I plan up the next leg. We'll get that out of your way. All right, let's review the flight here really quickly. Not bad, -180 on the landing rate. So that's not bad at all. What we'll also do is disconnect from VerticalSim, make sure that flight is logged. We'll plan up another leg. We are November 825 Mike Delta, going down to Southwest Florida International. We are a C25 Bravo. We'll add the flight plan here via sim brief. Generate it. Alright, got that pre-filed on up. And before I do that, let me just check and make sure that I have deleted this keybind in here, because that almost got us. Nope, I didn't. Delete event and delete event. That almost got us late, gentlemen. All right, cool. No, I don't think we ever did the bush flight event. I can't remember what happened, but well, we can plan it. We can definitely still plan it. I've still got all of my bush stuff. We can definitely still plan it. I'd like to do it on a day where like everybody is available. So get with me in Discord, Jesco, and let's figure out a day here in the coming weeks, hopefully before Expo, that we could do that. And then I'll put the information out again Let's see if we can gather as many people as possible, because that's gonna be like some some wholesome freaking awesomeness there. Oh, let me crack this window right quick, guys. All right. You going to Expo this year? Well, definitely make sure you're in my Discord, bro. I'll be changing my 2024 Expo channel over in my Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord, because that's how we're going to communicate. All the guys that want to link up and stuff like that, we'll be messaging back and forth in Discord and stuff like that. All right, cool. So we've got everything filed. We can go ahead and jump back into the aircraft here. And let's get some power going. Get GPU back on. Let's see, sim brief. I wonder if this thing. All right, there we go. Now it's got my new route here. Okay, cool. So we'll load our weights and stuff into SimBrief. It did not load our fuel. We still only got 581 on the fuel here. We should have roughly 23. All right, cool. So we've got our weights and fuel. Let's come on down here. Let's reinitialize. We'll come back to that one. We'll go SimBrief. ATO to RSW. We'll request it. All right, good there. Come back out. Flight plan. We'll have to change that runway. Hopefully we can get 26 left, which we should. We're on this side. Let's jump. What am I looking for? Procedures here. We're going out 26. Where's 26? That's 26, right? 26 left. On the Bang 3 luck transition. We'll load that. Back to initialization. What am I looking for? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, perf. All right, speed bugs. Let's make sure that's what we got. Take off data, 26 left, weather. We'll grab the METAR. That can't be accurate. Let's see here. Yeah, winds are calm. Winds are calm. Temperature is 20. Take off config, flaps 15. That is fine. All right, so that's gonna give us 93, 98, 109, and 130. So we're all good there. Take that out before you knock something over. All right, back to initialization. We'll accept it. Over the flight plan. All right, let's jump over to procedures. So it looks like we're doing Tiny 3. into Southwest Florida, Plyer transition, and it's got us coming in on runway 06. So we'll select the ILS 06, Fogan transition. Grab you. The minimums for that approach is going to be 227. We'll pop that in there. That is all good. We can load that. All right, that's fine. We'll get the emergency lights through to armed. And let's set our time, because we said it was going to do to check out the night lighting in the VerticalSim scenery here. So we're going to do a nice late evening departure. Got it set to 9 o'clock p.m. and we'll head on back down the way. Let's get signed back into VATSIM. Let me turn my transponder off first. All right, let's get connected back up to VATSIM. See if we get possibly a PDC. Yes, we do. All right, bang 3, lug transition, then pretty much as filed. Altitude 430. Got us going back down there at 430. Squawk 4150. Maintain 10,000. Expect 430 10 minutes after departure. Departure zone 13347. MoC on ground south end of the ramp. All right. So 4150 is going to be our new transponder code here. So we'll get that set. And get you on. Let's grab departure ATIS 2555.
Contact. You have information uniform. ATL departure information uniform 0352 Zulu. West 080 at 5. Visibility 10. Ceiling 20,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 23. 2.20. Altimeter 3010. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air missions. Operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform. ATL departure information uniform 0352 Zulu. West 0.
Alright, we've got uniform on board. Alright, let's get buttoned up here. We're going up to an initial 10,000. So we'll set that now. Runway heading is going to be 275. All right, 275 is set. All right, let's get buttoned up here, guys. All right, let's make sure that we are all locked up. We are. And we're looking for tower on 1191. We'll get him tuned up. Departure on 33475. Got him in standby. We're all good there. All right, cool. What's up, buddy?
We have RNAV and pass for static 244 now.
Static 244, heavy thanks. Runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha. Hold short of 26 right at the approach end.
26 left via Alpha and we'll hold short at the approach end for static 244.
All right, let's go ahead and get queued up here. We'll come down here, aircraft systems, exterior lights. We'll get the tail floods on. We'll get the beacon light on. All right, parking brake is set. Wheel chocks are removed. Cabin doors closed and locked. Engine instruments are all in the green. CAS messages, we've got firewall shut off left and right. And parking brake handle, we're good there. Battery voltage, 24 volts minimum. We've got 25 in the main.
Big 89 Atlanta Tower.
And 28 in the auxiliary battery.
Big 89.
Air conditioner is off.
So you just went from the ramp to the runway. I'm not sure how you did that. You also are on the wrong runway. So you can't just do that, and you can't be on the runway without a clearance. So what I'm going to have you do, just continue on the runway, make the first right turn available, and hold short of the taxiway mic for now.
So I think I have an internet issue, so I got kicked out and kicked back in, so.
All right, we'll cut them guys down until we're ready. All right, let's get the tunes down as well, and let's go for start on number 2. All right, waiting on a stable engine for number 2. All right, let's go for a start on number 1 correction. I said number 2. Engine coming up a bit slow, ain't it? All right, left and right generators are on. All right, we're all all good there. All right, before taxi checklist, exterior lights as required, passenger and safety advisory switches on. Air source will go to both. Air conditioning as required. We'll get the bleed airs on now, and then we'll come down here. Aircraft systems temp 75 degrees, air condition on, fans. That's too loud. There we go. We'll just put it in auto. And we've got temperature set at 75, so we're good. Electric elevator checked and set. Flight controls are free and correct. Flaps. We need to go down into the ground position. Verify speed brakes are extended. Speed brakes are up in the ground position. And we'll go back up to takeoff. And takeoff data, V speeds are set. V1's 93, rotating at 98, V2's 109. Before taxi checklist complete. We'll come down here, we'll get taxi lights through to on, we'll get comms back up. And looks like we're ready to go, guys. All right, Atlanta Tower, we're on, let's make sure we're on 19.1, and we are. Let's get our chart up. Atlanta Tower, hello again, citation November 825, Mike Delta over at the FBO with the weather, ready for taxi.
Citation 825, Mike Delta, Atlanta Tower, hi. Let's go runway 26 left. And verify your first FMS waypoint tonight.
Our first waypoint we have is Snuffy.
Alright, and station 525 Mike Delta, great. Runway 26 left, exit via Alpha, hold short of 26 right at the bridge.
Alright, 26 left via Alpha, hold short of 26 right at the approach end. 825 Mike Delta.
FedEx 244 Heavy, looks like you overshot it, so if you needed us, you can continue straight and then make the right turn onto the runway.
Yeah, you mind if we take Echo 13, we can make that,
Alright.
Atlanta Tower, bigger than that.
Let's go, guys. We're gonna just taxi through this guy. That's all we can do, because they put the Microsoft vehicles in weird spots.
Alright, FedEx 244 Heavy, you make the right turn on Echo 13, you're still going to take off runway 26 left, RNF to, what did I say, RNF to Snuffy.
RNF Snuffy 2 left there for takeoff, yeah, Echo 13 for FedEx 244, thank you for that.
No problem. And I'll add you, FedEx 244 Heavy, RNF to M-Pass, my bad.
Atlanta Tower, bigger than that.
89, I got you. 278 taxi via Lima Charlie.
Yes, my first waypoint is C5 and then M5.
Roger, thank you.
Boeing 737, Golf Call, looking for taxi.
730, correction, November 733, Golf Atlanta Tower, information Juliet's current. The Atlanta altimeter is 3009. Expect runway 26 left, verify your first FMS waypoint off the ground.
26 left, and we have snuffed the first waypoint.
God dang.
Beautiful. November 7 Golf runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short of 26 right at the approach end.
26 left, Jesco.
Right, 737.
Big 89, RNAV 2. Actually, just run my 27 right. Just line up and wait for now.
I didn't copy that, I'm sorry.
Stand by.
You ready for takeoff, Big 89?
Big 89, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Big 89, line up and leave it.
Smash our toggle button so we get flight directors where they need to be.
Big 89, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Sea Park.
Big 89, clear for takeoff. Good night.
FedEx 244 Heavy, contact departure, have a good day.
I'm going to departure for FedEx 244. See ya.
See ya.
Alright, air source on both, flaps are set to take off, trim is set to take off, pitot heats can come through the on, anti-collision light, we'll get that on in a second, as well as landing lights. And that will complete our before takeoff checklist here. We'll do that upon lining up on 26 left.
Citation 25 Mike Delta, cross runway 26 right at Alpha, and taxi to Bravo to 26 left.
Cross 26 right at Alpha, Bravo to 26 left, 825 Mike Delta.
Big 89, contact departure 133.47. Have a good one.
Big 89, contact departure 133.475. Thank you, good night.
Night.
Southwest 1709, ready taxi.
Southwest 1709, squawk mode Charlie for me. Southwest 1709, next runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 back via Foxtrot, 1709.
Golf, short of 26 right on Alpha.
November 7 Golf Golf, cross 26 right at Alpha, hold short of 26 left at Bravo.
Cross 26 right on Alpha, 26 left on Bravo, 737 Golf.
Citation 825 Mike Delta, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Snuffy, 26 left, clear for takeoff, 825 Mike Delta. Alright, anti-collision lights can come on, and landing lights can come through the on as well. That is say intentions traffic. We'll give them a second here. Final approach out there is clear. CRJ. Get it rolling. Come on, CRJ. Gonna have to turn say intentions off because this CRJ is not CRJing. Oh no, that ain't even say intentions. That's multiplayer. That's got to be multiplayer. That's what that is. Usually I have that turned off when I'm on VerticalSim. Why does it say I'm in standby, but it's saying I'm on mode Charlie? We'll just put you in auto.
November 7 Golf from a 26 left on point.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Repeat for 7 Golf.
November 7 Golf from a 26 left on point.
26 left, line of away.
Get you over in the sterile. Airspeed is alive. V1 and rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. Alright, y'all damper on, autopilot on, and nav on. Departures,
November 7 Golf from a 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff, 7 Golf. Thank you.
November 825 Mike Delta, contact departure, have a good one.
What was the departure? 825 Mike Delta, see ya.
The,
Dude, expect runway 26 left. American 1202, say altitude. I show you 10,700, is that correct? Right there.
And a departure, hello again. Citation November 825, Mike Delta is passing 4,000, climbing 10,000.
Right, 5 Mike Delta, land of departure, radar contact, clear direct bang, climb and maintain 14,000.
Direct bang up to 14,000, 825 Mike Delta.
$825 Mike Delta, you don't see me up at traffic 6 o'clock, 4 miles. Westbound at 737 out of 2.5, you'll hear him soon.
We'll keep an eye out for the traffic, 825 Mike Delta.
American 1548, that's going to maintain 4,000. Alright, 25 Mike Delta, what's going to be your climb out speed on the indicated today?
Was that for 825 Mike Delta?
Affirm.
We're going to be climbing at about 220 knots indicated.
Roger, American 1202, flighting 330 to set to maintain 5,000 extra channel.
departure 7 Golf Golf with the 6,000 for 1,000.
825 Mike Delta, verify calling at 14,000, please.
Oh yeah, we had a delayed acceleration here. We'll be climbing, continue to climb up to 14,000, 825 Mike Delta.
737 Golf Golf, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
14,007 Golf Golf.
Station 2 Mike Delta, turn 20 degrees left, vectors for climb.
All right, 20 degrees left for vectors for climb, 825 Mike Delta. Oh snap, oh snap, you're going the wrong way.
American 1540, descend to maintain 3,000, report field inside. Hi Mike Delta, you turned the wrong direction. Just give me a 160 heading, please.
160 heading, yeah, that's my bad. 825 Mike Delta. Yeah, that was my bad. That was completely my bad. I knew it when I said, when I said, oh, wrong way. I'm finna get yelled at. All right, why is this thing not? All right, let's just go into vertical speed mode real quick because
737 Golf Golf, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
my flight level change wasn't activating there.
November 737 Golf Golf, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
7 Golf Golf over Atlanta.
Yeah. American 1548, flighting 300, join the final, report to field inside.
Jeez!
Sorry, you said you do not have the field in sight. American 1548, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 26 left, maintain 180 knots or greater until Deja.
Alright, so that should get us
American
220 there.
Maintain 3,000, report Hartsfield in sight. Citation 825 Mike Delta, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
32907, 825 Mike Delta.
Roger, expect to turn shortly.
Atlanta Center, hello again. Citation November 825 Mike Delta is passing 10,600, climbing 14,000. We are on heading 160. Oh, he knows that.
So 825 Mike Delta, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb, maintain, flight level 430.
Up to flight level 430. Are we cleared back on course?
Not yet, sir. Delta 380, kind of Washington Center, 133.72.
430. All right, that was a little hectic departure there. All right, after takeoff, landing gears up, flaps up, anti-ice as required, passenger signs as required, pressurization is coming up 4,500 feet. Altimeters, we have not crossed transition altitude yet. So we'll get that when we do. Getting in a little bit of trouble coming out of Atlanta, but it's all good. See what we get. Yeah, he's got. Okay, I see why.
737 Golf, good luck.
I had somebody coming up the tail feathers, climbing out.
7 Golf, good luck.
We're about. He's off to my. About my 4 or 5 o'clock now. That's why he's got me sidestepped. Because I was having a little issues with the flight level change. And the slower climb speed.
Over 825 Mike Delta, clear direct luck.
Clear direct luck, 825 Mike Delta. All right, over the standard we go.
5 Mike Delta, maintain flight level 240. I'm climbing your reference traffic ahead.
All right, we'll stop at 240, 825 Mike Delta.
Delta 5 HX contact first control 133.47. Have a good night.
Over approach 133.47, next Delta 586.
All right, we'll keep the boom boom room shut down for right now since it's a little busy on this this here departure. Once we get stabilized here, we will open up the boom boom room, get some tunes back on. Jesco, what never mind, you're in a 738. Okay, I got you. That's you that's off to my right somewhere. See if we can. I don't have him visually. Let's see, do we have we have him on TCAS?
825 Mike Delta, climb maintain flight level 270.
Up to 270, 825 Mike Delta. We got him on T-Cash right there. Jesco, I will say you'll be a lot faster than me in the cruise, bro. I can only make in this thing about 0.72.
November 825 Mike Delta, climb maintain, flight level 310.
310, 825 Mike Delta. I don't think I have you visual yet. I don't even see no lights out there.
F5 Mike Delta, turn 10 degrees left, vectors for your climb.
All right, 10 degrees left for vectors for my climb, 5 Mike Delta. Hey, now we get
Big 89 Contact ND Center on a 128.22.
Now we getting a headwind going this daggone way.
Big 89 contact 1, 2.822.
I thought for sure we would have a tailwind.
Contact Center 128.22, 2822.
28.22, thank you.
I don't see G.Skill anywhere out
Mike
here.
Delta, turn an additional 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, 5 Mike Delta.
Or 5 Mike Delta, climb maintain, flight level 340.
340, 5 Mike Delta. Yeah, my bad, dude. Should have waited a minute after my departure clearance. It's all good. Spicy departure out of Atlanta. It doesn't matter. He'll keep us here for a little bit, and then we'll be out of his airspace. We'll be out of his hair. So we'll be able to self-navigate here in a little bit.
128.22 is no longer available.
Okay, you can switch over the advisory frequency or try Memphis Center maybe.
Another center advice, please.
Yeah, they closed up then. Try Memphis on
I still don't see you visually, though.
13255. They might be able to help you.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I can just barely make out your contrail over there. I see you.
November 825 Mike Delta, climb maintain, flight level 350.
350, 5 Mike Delta.
Delta 1140, pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, give me the bigger workload because I'm the slower aircraft, so he's vectoring me around you right now. That's why he asked, well, you probably didn't hear it if you were on comm. He asked me what was my my indicated climb out speed that I would be at. I said 220, but that was to the last controller, so climbing a bit slower, I mean a bit faster at 250. But that's gonna give me a shallower climb gradient in this thing. It will eventually fall off. He keeps stepping me up like this because we'll be airspeed limited here in a minute. This thing climbs best at about 220.
Copy that.
But I've got you on TK.
25 Mike Delta, climb maintaining flight level 370.
3785, correction, 825 Mike Delta. So we getting up there. See a control here. I wonder if I lost a little beacon light though. Now let's get the guys some cabin lights on back there, why don't we? Just a couple at least. Alright, yeah, we got a couple cabin lights on back there. Alright, let's get some tunes back on.
November 825 Mike Delta, cleared direct to Honed.
Direct Honed, 825 Mike Delta.
November 825 Mike Delta, climb maintain flight level 380.
380, 825 Mike Delta. Uh, 7.3 don't like the 40,000 too much. Only if you're in the BBJ, you can get that, but that's the 700. The 700 can do it with ease, but 800 is gonna be a little hard to get up there. I think if you're on the BBJ, it'd be a little easier to get up there. Says you're in the BBJ2. Is that the 800 or the 700? I think the BBJ2 is the 800, right? I lost you on TCAS.
Careful 1520 Washington Center closed, radar service terminated, change approved, take care.
I'm going over to Yukon.
No problem, alright, 25 Mike Delta. I'm actually be closing up here before I go. I'm sure you're aware of them, but the traffic just off your right there at 40, which is climbing, you referencing them. Your radar service terminated for changes approved. Take care.
All right, thanks for your help and your patience. 825 Mike Delta.
No problem. 737 Golf. Line of center closing. Radar service terminated. Free change approved. Take care.
Tier 2 decimal 8.
And with that said, gentlemen, then there was flight level 430. And we're gonna go flight level change on that at 220. And we'll probably need less than that because we're still gonna get over speed. So we'll say 210. Let's see where G.Skill is. Oh, he's just behind me. Okay. Cool. Back behind me somewhere. No joy on him at the moment. But that would explain the lack of TCAS pings on him. Alright, push the throttles to the top of the climb detent. Let's try to keep our speed up here at least as much as possible. Got some rain down in front of us somewhere. Probably this bit of darkness here. Look up a little. Look back and right. Right of the plane or right of the view? Because right of the view would be that way. But right of the plane would be that way. I don't even see a contrail back there. It's all good. I know you're back there. All right, we've got 3,000 or 2,500 feet to go on the climb. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard, especially in 24. It depends on the plane model as well. Some aircraft just don't show good at night. That might be you right there. Looks like a little light. And it's also got to do with the perspective as well. But you being directly behind me. It's a narrower perspective. So you're below. And I don't see nothing. I saw you at one point, but I know for certain it's got to be a model matching, either a model matching thing or something. I saw you at one point, but not enough. Not close enough to make out what you were. All right, so it looks like we're gonna get about $206. 205, 206 on the cruise. We'll back off out of the overspeed regime. Mach 723, we're getting a 30 knot crosswind out of the starboard side here. Cruise checklist throttles, cruise detent as desired, anti-ice as desired as well as required. Climb checklist complete. And we'll throw you onto, not perf, for our top of descent, and we'll need to 722 enter, and I'll need to check my arrival here and see what constraints we have, because that's probably why it's not giving us, and that's exactly why, because there are no constraints on this arrival. Let's see what we need. 2400. All right, so at Fogan, at Sand, we'll need to be at 2400 here. Hold on, I didn't want to descend to it now.
Brown.
Why didn't it didn't take my... All right, there we go. Let's see, tiny. That's 26 miles, so at tiny we can do, let's just say 65. Alright, so we got some vertical navigation planned out here. Yeah, G.Skill is like literally almost right below me. Somewhere. At least according to VerticalSim he is. Somebody contrail right there. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's not showing, maybe it's a model issue. Saw him at one point. $737 on the brink of imploding. It's smooth for me at 4.3. Smooth for me. Alright, Jacksonville Center, Auto ATC advised across Auger at maintain 270. No separation services. So where is... Alright, so let's see if we can get that in. Let's see what changes. Alright, so that brings us in 3 minutes sooner on our top of descent, which is cool. We've got 14 minutes, 14 and a half minutes until our top of descent here. That wind is pushing us along a wee bit. Am I frozen? Did I accidentally hit something? I did. Somehow I put myself in active pause. I don't know what button I had that did that. Yeah, so he's in front of me now. I don't know what button I had that put myself in active pause. But something put me in active pause. Either way, we're back, we're good. Just crossing over the panhandle of Florida. Getting ready to dip out over the eastern Gulf of America here. Fly down the west coast of Florida. Hold on, guys. Let me shut this window. It's getting a little chill. Grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. We back. Right under me in day mode. I still don't see you. Should at the very least see some lights or something. All right, 8.5 minutes until top of descent. At least our first stage of our descent via the auto ATC. All right, top of the cinch right after plier, however you want to pronounce it. And we'll go ahead and get our see our perf data and stuff set up for our arrival. We're doing runway 06. We'll grab the METAR 136 at 4. Flaps 35. We do predicted weight. I want to give me my landing data. Well, it's got it there, so. Estimated landing fuel negative 1,500. That's not possible. Yeah, we're at 1,200. You know, I probably just didn't initialize this correctly. Ah, that's what it is. Let's see. There we go. Reserves. There we go. All right, predicted weather 111 and VREF for 101. All right, cool. We got all of that ready. 4.5 minutes. We're going down to 270. So we'll bug for that now. So we'll get a look-see at how the VerticalSim Southwest Florida International looks at night. We'll get a replay of our arrival here. Arm VNAV. Two and a half minutes until our initial descent. Alright, here comes the descent. Going down to 27,000 initially. $250 for separation, roger that, bro. Flight level 250, roger. Did you also get the auto ATC advisory for the flight level? Yeah, I've seen it plenty of times. It's part of their automatic advisory program with VerticalSim. Some airspaces will give you an advisory to start your descent. There's no controller on. Same thing with your PDCs and stuff like that. All right, coming up on Auger, we'll see what we need to do as far as a continuation of our descent here. Now that we're clear of that barber's pole, we can increase our speed a little bit more. Alright, continuing descent. 2,400 foot is what we got set as our bottom altitude here. That should take us right into the initial approach fix for the ILS runway 06. Let's see here what we got crack-a-lacking. Cross Tiny at 11,000. Alright, we're just gonna leave that set to what we got it. Well, let's see if we change it now. Because we're direct to, where are we going? Alright, Auto ATC is advising cross Tiny at 11,000. Yeah, see, that's gonna make us not be able to get 24 here, I don't think. And not sure why that went crossed out, but we'll level off here, catch up with our vertical profile. So they're giving us step descents here in this auto ATC thing on VerticalSim. That's pretty cool. This is the most I've ever gotten it done. All right, descent's coming on nicely. Tiny. J-Foot709, welcome to the stream. EX, how's this plane compared to the Longitude that has the same avionics? I believe the Longitude has the G5000 suite. This is the G3000 suite. In all honesty, I like this plane better just simply because the flight model was better. I have a hard time, in all honesty, liking the Longitude just because, again, it feels toyish, kinda. There were several flight model adjustments that were available for 2020 that made the Longitude actually a lot better, that I don't think are available for 2024. I may have flown the Longitude maybe twice, just for that reason alone. But as far as the flight model, this one feels a lot better as far as the realism and whatnot. go over to local pressure. And with that said, we can run our descent checklist. Anti-ice as required, throttles as required, altimeters are set 3010. And landing data has been set. We are looking at an approach speed of 111 with a VREF of 101. That has been confirmed. Descent checklist has been completed. No, that was my 3-year-old. He's not in school yet. He'll get up if I'm not upstairs looking for me. Yeah, other children are knocked out. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, J-Foot. Longitudes are just a little twitchy for me, man. If we can get a couple of realism mods for it, you know, I wouldn't mind flying it, but between this and the CJ3, those are my two go-to biz jets from Microsoft. That'll change once we get the Citation 10 from Flight FX and the Challenger, I think 350 from them. We'll have some longer range biz jets that can hold their own. But that longitude for me just ain't it. All right, let's go ahead and start pulling some power as we're approaching 10,000 here. Oh yeah, the Lear. Can't forget the Lear. The Lear is a nice one too. Yeah, 100%. We need more. We need, you know, some better biz jets, some better payware biz jets. This is a good one. I mean, you can't beat the price. I think it's 26 bucks. You can't beat the price for this one. It's not very fast, can't go very far, but it'll get you a little biz jet fix like now. But as far as just quality payware biz jets, we're lacking in that department. I know a lot of people will say, well, you got the PMDG BBJs. In all honesty, I don't usually like to fly the BBJs because I'm like, yo, if I want to fly a business jet, I want to fly a business jet, not, you know, to me, flying the BBJ is no different than flying, you know, a regular 700 or 800. When I want to do business jet ops, I want it to be an actual, like, jet. Right, might as well fly Southwest or something. %100% agreed. don't even see my daggone. Hold on, this has got my daggone approach all messed up. Alright, we gotta re-put this in here because it's got my approach all messed up. See, why is it going from there? Oh no, that's not it. FOGAN. Is that why? Because it's not finding the waypoint? See, it's still... Something's off with this approach. Because it's taking me directly to the daggum airport here. And then it's throwing me off. Alright, let's see here. What the heck is going on with this? Select approach. ILS 06. Let's just do vectors. Load and activate. Yeah, it's like taking me directly to the daggone airport. We're gonna have to enter a right downwind here. All right, let's get the boom boom room shut down here so we can figure out what we got to do here. We'll go ahead into heading mode. And let's see what we have for our audio. I mean our 111.5. Yeah, it didn't even tune our frequencies, so is there something wrong with the frequencies here at the airport? That is the question. Let's adjust our course here. Let's turn out away from the localizer here for a second. Course is 058. Something's definitely off with the approach and the flight computer here. But that's alright, we're going to try to make do. Hopefully the frequencies are working. However, aircraft didn't auto-tune it like it's supposed to. And we're not even picking it up. That's the issue. Alright, we need to come on down to 2,400 feet as well. We'll go flight level change. We're pretty much in a left downwind right now. So my question is, why is it yeah, something's weird with the approach here. Why is it trying to send me TOUCHY? See, it's not even picking up. Oh, TOUHY. It's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something with this, with the nav data for the airport, because it's not even giving me anything on the it's not even giving me anything on the localizer. Like, it's not picking up the approach. Turn back towards the airport here. We're gonna have to use our Navigraph charts to just give us some sort of guidance on this approach, because it's not even (058-111.5). Let's just make sure we're on the right frequency. Yeah, 111.5. Course 058. See if we can at least get visual in the airport. We can just land visually. But I've done nothing but ILS approaches and RNAV approaches in this thing, so I know that's working. So I'm wondering if something's mixed up with the... There's the runway there. I wonder if something's mixed up with the nav data for this runway. Let me see here. Procedures, approach. Let's just try. Gulf. Where is that at? See, it does the same thing for the RNAV. Just shoots us to Sailboat. It's got no glass slope information. So it's not picking up any of the nav frequencies here. (12875) is the CTAF. All right, we'll at least get that. All right, let's get our gear down. Fort Myers traffic, citation November 825, Mike Delta. We are on a standby, guys. What is this? Touch. I'm gonna find our approach for runway 06. Runway 06, Fort Myers traffic.
Autopilot.
All right, let me take over here. I've got the airplane. Let's fly the airplane here. We get no navigation guidance to the runway here. Flight directors can come off. And let's go flight control replay. We'll go record and record. At approach, minimums is set, passenger signs are on, fuel transfer is off, anti-ice is off, landing lights are on.
November 7, Golf, 8 miles to the northwest. We're going to be high lift runway 6, 4 miles traffic.
We are slightly low or low as according to the poppy lights, so we'll bring the nose up a bit. Alright, starting to get some guidance on the pappies. Looks like 1 white, 3 red.
November 7, Golf, flight level 4000, entering base, runway 6 for final.
Fort Myers traffic, citation 825, Mike Delta, short final, visual runway 06, Fort Myers. All right, there's approach speed. All right, landing checklist, landing gear is down, flaps are landing, pressurization is good. Autopilot is off, airspeed, VREF. Landing checklist complete. And we'll swap you guys over to sterile cockpit. A little bouncy coming in here tonight. We'll have to do some testing on this and see if it's just because we are in the turnaround state in the aircraft, or what, or if it's the actual airport's navigation.
Miles traffic, November 7, Golf, turning final, runway 6, flight level 3000. 4 miles traffic.
Had a little extra speed on her. Jeez, get down. Get down. All right, there we go. Jesus. All right, ground flaps and spoilers should be out. And we had a little extra speed on her coming in there. She just wanted to float there in ground effect. But we finally made it. All right, so we need to exit stage left. We finally made it on that one. Not pretty, but got thrown for a loop on that one. Fort Myers traffic, citation November 825, Mike Delta is clear of runway 06. On Alpha, we'll be taxiing to the North FBO via Alpha into the ramp, Fort Myers.
Fort Myers traffic, number 7, Golf, Roger, continuing final, runway 6.
Alright, after the landing checklist, ground flaps are up, pitot heats can come through to off, anti-collision lights off, landing lights off, taxi lights on, after landing checklist complete. Now I see him coming in. Oh no, he's going back up in the sky. At least I thought that was him. Biz jets always feel a bit squirrelier on roll versus airliners on landing. Yeah, you got to be real minute on the rudder input. Now, by default, most biz jets are a little squirrely, but see, you know, I'm not the type of person to not tinker. Like, I adjust all of my curves on, you know, my rudders and stuff like that. I have a different curve than I use with heavies. I have a different curve that I use with, you know, single aisle aircraft. And I have a different curve that I use with biz jets. Biz jets are a little more sensitive as far as the rudder input. So I take it and adjust that curve so, you know, you can put, like I'm doing really minute you know, rudder inputs right now to keep her on center line. That's kind of true to life. I mean, but I adjust those curves so it's not like you have to keep left and right and fighting it all the time. All right, we'll go in the next one into Alpha 4. Your terminal lit up all over there. That looks pretty decent.
Number 7 Golf, short final, runway 6.
Yeah, I don't see him.
4 miles traffic.
I don't see him. And I don't know what's up with that. It could be a model matching thing if he's in a 7.3 and I don't have a 7.3 installed, but I mean, I'm using the same VMR files, so I wouldn't see why I wouldn't have a, where's my, okay. I don't see why I wouldn't have a 7.3 model in there. Either way, welcome back to Fort Myers or Southwestern Florida International. Really nice airport here for general aviation. And this is VIP service. We're going right up to the FBO. Pull right on up to the private sky. We'll park her here. Parking brakes are set. Let's see, what else do we need? Landing lights, so taxi lights can come through the off. Anti-collision lights are off. We'll come here. Aircraft systems, we'll get U off. Exterior lights, we'll get U off. Leave U on. Shut all the U's down. Yeah, they need to work on this manipulation thing. All right, guys, welcome back to Fort Myers. We'll get you guys situated and off the jet here. We'll get some tunes back on. And we'll run a couple replays on that. Horrible landing coming back. Alright, let me stop the... Where's my daggone mouse? I lost my mouse. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's stop the recording here. Slide you off to the side because we're going to need that. Let's see what we got on the landing rate. Not bad considering we were a little squirrely. Negative 53. I'll take it. I will take it all day in the paint. We'll bring you back over here to the main screen. Let's show you what we're talking about here. Let's go window capture. Volanta. -53. That's our flight back into RSW. So not bad at all. We'll close that out. And let's go ahead and get disconnected from VerticalSim. G.Skill, we appreciate you for tagging along with us, brother. Sucks that I couldn't see you and catch you coming in. But let me go ahead and get everything closed back up here. And just get everything turned back on for initialization purposes for the replay. At least our lights. And then we will go and let me make sure everything outside, yeah, everything is good. And one more thing, let's get tail flood back on. Alright, let's play it. Alright, let's fast forward our approach here. Was a beautiful approach either way. Either way, it was a beautiful approach. Said he's about to land. I think you already land, bro. Little rocky coming in. We had a lot of excess speed on that, so we were in ground effect for a good little bit. Just flying it right off the runway there, man. It out horrible. That probably had to have been one of my bad ones. That could have went horribly wrong, bouncing back up like that. That could have went horribly wrong. Airport lighting looks good. I mean, look at that. Airport's nicely lit up coming in. Flaps aren't syncing very well with replays. Not a bad approach, but yeah, I gotta find out what's going on with find out what was going on with this approach. I may go back up tomorrow and do this approach again and see if it was indeed because I didn't reset the aircraft or what, but it definitely didn't pick up any of the navigational approach information as far as the ILS is concerned, or even the RNAV for that matter. Well, see, she just wanted to stay in ground effect there. Look at that. We floated back up a little bit. Look at that ground effect, man. We just riding that cushion of air. And that was idle power right there too. Bounced her up. Bounced 3 different times. That was horrible. That was horrible on my part. Absolutely horrible on my part. I don't know what is that dinging. Giving me the cast message for parking brake, not realizing you're in replay mode. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for us. No sense in watching another rocky replay. We'll leave you at this one. We'll leave you the beautiful part of the approach coming into Fort Myers. Sorry, Jesco, we couldn't catch it. I don't know, like I said, I think it was model issue or something like that as to why I wasn't seeing you. But I do appreciate, man, I do appreciate 100% you flying along with us. To everybody else, man, make sure you drop a like for the stream. If you're catching this on the replay, drop a thumbs up. And if you enjoy the content, consider subscribing to the channel. I'll see you guys next month at FS Expo. Catch you on the next live stream, which will probably be sometime this week. So, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one. Your boy Leo is signing off. See ya. Adam, I did not see you sneak in here. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Glad you can make it. Glad you could stop by. We'll see you on the next one, bro. We're signing out.